Good morning, folks. We are back with more Witcher. We are having a delightful time going about this not France, not Spain, not Italy place with tons of wine and more blood since I got there. I've been stabbing all sorts of things. So it's a good time. I've basically not progressed the main story at all, which is grand. See, this is about what the shirt kind of looks like. It being green, but, you know. Just a little wrong. Looks blue to you. My title's a bad cover-up. It implies I've tasted blood. Who of us haven't tasted blood? Who hasn't tasted blood? Like, come on. Oh, we found someone who's either always flossed or has never flossed. Or never done that thing where you cut yourself and you go, like, what? You have your own. Exactly. So you know what blood tastes like. Don't be like that. Or do you just think that you liked your own blood more than you liked wine? Is that... And you're calling me a vampire. I see how it is. "100% better than wine?" Low-key snitching on themselves. Exactly. Oh, that's right. It's another vineyard here that was like, oh, please help us. We like everyone else around here, decided now would be a grand old time to explore caves and put wine in there.
Witcher?
I am Knight Geralt. You can tell by my heavy clanking armor. Shelmar. I don't remember what's good for Shelmars. There's something weird like an object. What are you? No, it was like a relic, right? Shelmar, relics, and you like Sayum bombs. And Ard. Burn it.
Show me what you got.
Getting wrecked by a giant Sonic. I mean, I think that's a pretty reasonable thing. You know? Okay, well, that went well. Easy. Should have brought some spikes with me.
Hey ho, Master Witcher!
Wow, did you just call me a hoe?
You, sir, are a witcher.
What a meanie bite.
The very one the Duchessa summoned.
Guilty as charged. And you gotta be someone who wants something from me.
It's like you read my mind. You see, those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside him.
A soothsayer. Gods be Celted, a soothsayer. So, will you help?
Already
Problem
did.
solved. Shaelmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb!
Y'all are like a
I've
dime a
gained
dozen, I
a
swear, man.
warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
Alright, show me what you got.
And showing me what you're selling?
It's gratitude buy. Fuck, man, why don't they... Oh, you only deal in wines and cheeses. Why does no one want all my arms and armor? Oh, but you'll definitely take all my random skulls and pickaxes and nets and broken rakes. That you're fine to take. Actual useful shit? No. Jerry got paid in exposure. Latexi, hi, how's it going?
See you later.
This place is so pretty. I want to go to someplace like this. Where exists a place like this? In Toussaint? South France? As long as I don't have to fly in somewhere else first. As long as I don't have to go to fucking Charles de Gaulle airport. I hate that airport with a burning passion. Be a hassle to learn French? I mean, it would be a hassle to learn French. It'd be a hassle to learn any language. already know English. French is basically the same, except everything is different. Oh, well, when you put it like that...
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Lawpel, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? You had French class in middle school. It was complicated AF. Yeah, I took French in high school. And then I swapped to Spanish when I had to take a language for college because the Google Translate is better for Spanish. And I knew I was cheating from the big get-go, so, you know, might as well set myself up for the most success. Does anyone ever get the urge to learn Latin for shits and gigs? Probably a yes and no answer there. My school had Latin as an option in high school. I guess probably college too, I never looked. But usually the people who were there were taking Latin so that they would have a better chance for higher scores on standardized tests, since a lot of the English portions of SATs or ACTs, I think it's just the SATs really, were like, define this word, and if you know Latin, you're more likely to be able to chunk it out of what it is. Also, you didn't have to do spoken anything, which was an annoying portion of every other language. Nerds? Yeah. It's because Latin is not a spoken language. It's because Latin is no longer a spoken language. German was better than French, at least for you. It felt a bit less difficult. Yeah, German wasn't an option in my high school. And again, I just wanted the easiest class possible for college. I've heard German is difficult because the words can be so fucking long for
Another
pronunciation
traveler
purposes.
seeks refuge.
So it can be difficult in that regard, but at least it's very literal. But I have no idea. Musculin, thanks for your follow and welcome. You know Finnish, English, Swedish, bit of Russian? Yeah, I know English. You know, you thought people in Scandinavia knew all Scandinavian languages? German has long words, but they're usually descriptive. Gotcha. Francois, you ain't looking so hot. You okay, buddy boo? You taking a nap? Or are you dying? Napping.
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher. Mind telling me why you're here?
For the head of Grottori, the monster from yon cave. I swore on my honor I would bring it to my betrothed, mounted on a pike.
Made any progress?
I've been gathering my strength.
Oh
I
my
shall
god.
attack soon. I gave my word, and my word is my honor.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
Yeah, for honor. My dearling Francois, already a week has passed since my eyes last behold your fair visage. My beloved, I know important nightly matters keep you. Yet pray tell, my sweet, how you can bear the horrible agony of our separation. Mamma asks every day when you shall next pay us a visit, and Papa says he simply cannot wait until you last kneel before him and ask for my hand. I explained to him how horribly busy you are, but in truth, I too desire with all my heart and strength to see you kneel. So, kneel so and tell you at long last, yes, 1,000 times yes. Yours always and forever, Jacquette. Dear Jacquette, I have thought and finally have it. In order to fully deserve you, I must prove myself I am worthy of the tremendous honor of winning your hand. No one's even forcing him. The dad's like, yeah, you can propose to her. And she's like, I'm waiting. He's like, how about I go kill something first? Like, he's stalling. Know that I have sworn a chivalric vow not to rest until I bring you on a silver platter the head of Grator, the hideous monstrosity which none so far have bested. Do not seek to find me, but instead watch for my glorious return as a proven monster slayer. Yours respectfully, very respectfully yours rather, Francois.
Lou?
Okay. Francois, where you at? Aight, Franny. Whoa, buddy boo. Don't go in here all on your own.
Strange. No sign of Gratori.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Yeah.
Filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. About a year, maybe. Various sundries. Some tools. Gratori must have taken them from its victims.
What? Why?
Somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work then. Gods, thy will be done.
Hey! Shit. Good job, Francois. You're.
I am the punishment for your many sins!
Yeah, look at you. You're the one who won. You're the one who killed it. I'm so proud of you. Good job, Francois. That's your favorite song?
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly. Please, you must accept this trifle as a token of my gratitude.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grottori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Especially at the rate you were going.
Knew it.
High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, oh, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love
Oh
I harbor
man,
for
he's
my
afraid of
betrothed.
commitment.
The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Fucking go back to Beauclair, man.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine, one.
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters. Witches' work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for.
You're not.
Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
Booyah!
You do not mince words, master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair.
Yeah, dropping truth
It
bombs.
is time I returned home.
Yes. Show your true bravery as a knight. And tell her you're not ready to get hitched yet. Whoa, 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 what was that? Oh god, Witcher! You have no beard! You have no body! You have no hair. Oh, there it is. I'm a brave knight. I'm scared of marriage. I mean, hell, I'd be scared if someone wanted me to marry them after 2 years. Yeah. It'd be one thing if they wanted to marry you after 2 years, and a different thing if they, like, wanted to get married. Like, tie the knot after 2 years. Like, do it. It's one thing if you're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be like a forever thing. Could be worse, could tie the knot immediately in Vegas. Look, I do not understand people who get married on such a whim. Absolutely do not understand it. But then again, you know, my whole engagement and marriage process took quite a chunk of time. So I go through things at a slower pace.
It's clearing up.
Ladies, here's blues. Cat ownership and or strong desire to have cats is a must.
To be born in Tucson is to be born.
Visit our town.
Bread boy, I like playing games in a way where it's whatever I want to do. I appreciate that. Follow Milton. I mean, Milton will still be there. He's fine. Like he can't ride his horse. Did I play Elden Ring? I did.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins. We have
Oh yeah.
I pledge.
Every now and then, someone
With your
someone cries about the beast.
Welcome, welcome. Tell me what you'd like.
Yeah, Turtle Pope.
A round of Gwent, maybe?
First pledge to you next year.
Um. Round of Gwent with a babe. Hell yeah. No. I'll never find the beginning of a quest. Well, like, at this point, I'm, like, really confused about this whole building a statue thing. Where it's always, like, one day later, and I, like, look up at the statue, and I'm like, what is that even about? Why is that happening? I have no idea. No clue. At this point, I do not know if I should even try to ask. Mystery! Puzzling, truly.
A fated outcome.
I need more scorches. I'm working on it. Red boy. What makes you think I need your assistance? Just shush. You can play the game if you want. You probably own it. So you can... How many times have I lost in Gwent? Like, right at the beginning, once at the tournament, again, close to my beginning. I don't find myself in any need for help. Promise. I use a spy too early. Usually keep them for the next playthrough. Oh, is that right? Good to know. Thank you. Kalvala, hi hi. gosh, the other guy was totally right. I really should have waited for my spy. There's no way I'm gonna win now. Truly, all hope is lost. I don't think I'll recover. Chalk this one up for another loss, y'all. What? I won?
Welcome.
Ooh, war longship. Nice.
Bisug.
You got anything card-wise? No? You're useless. Useless.
So long.
Did you kiss our sweet shining sun?
I cannot believe that of all
Blood and truth. To send a witcher against the beast.
Turning grounds.
Scoundrel.
Where does a snake keep its paws?
The Tawny messing everything up. Top it all. Beast.
Slithering snake by the leg.
Glad you like it, Kilva. You got fond of dames. I'm gonna make a bad choice face. What? What do you mean? I don't make bad choices. All the time. Ooh, let's go back to these guys. The face I make when I'm about to make a bad decision. It's great. I don't know what you all are on about. Whee. A poker tell? I'm great at poker.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt. For you are...
Abercrombed, engreft or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Gwant.
No, you're busy, but
Thank you, Master Witcher. Lothar
So we
Prince
got
Hans.
another
Now,
Skellige.
That was a mean
A long
bunch
ship.
of harlot's brutes.
Not particularly good. Nope, nope. Cow. Finally sell my stuff, right? Feels like it's been forever. I used my spy so early. Because I'm bad. I was supposed to say, I don't understand the thought process behind that. I mean, having card advantage is kinda a big deal. You know? At least it is for me. Using spies allows you to understand what you're getting. And the enemies are dumb. They're like, yeah, I've got +4 power. A lot of times you play 3 spies, and then they're like, I'm done. Like, I've got like 6 more cards than you. I can fix all this in one and win the next one, then draw another card. Like, I'm in a good spot. Since when are there cows in Gwent? Since now. Moo moo, motherfucker. Good thing I didn't do that. I'd be dumb. Cow goes away and leaves behind a big drop. Really, I don't think I should use it. It's like an 8 drop with extra steps. Granted, I could bounce it and replay it. Can't believe Triss is still in your deck. She's not very good. I'll admit that. Triss is better than Yen? Not in Gwent. Yen brings back something from the dead. Triss don't do that. Not even you use Triss and Gwent? Wow, wow, your love runs so shallow. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Whatever, moo moo cow. Yeah, they did her dirty. They should have given her some ability.
Abercrombed!
Let's
Show me what you got. Yen's a stronger mage than Triss. I didn't know that, but I think I knew it. Triss likes to use her magic to what you? Attack. Okay. I just, you know. I wasn't sure. Really could have gone either way.
So long.
Here, Master Witcher. Over here.
Good man! I need a fresh set of shoes for my mouth. Front.
Eh?
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
I do. Gwent?
Care for a quick round of...
Heft off my hand and a mighty cry. I pound steel and watch sparks fly.
Skellige Storm. Reduces the strength of all range and siege units. Damn. Rain and fog. Fun. Oh, they're a Skellige. They're my first Skellige opponent. Oh, I'm so excited. Fucking Gunter. Oh, this isn't gonna be great. Please don't do it. Oh, good. Thank God. All right. Luboy Lugos. He dead. How strong is the Witcher and Gwent? Ciri and the Witcher are both 15. 15 powers. And both can summon Roach. Yeah, I got dealt a really crappy hand. I hate doing this. I'm sorry, what? What is a Skellige opponent ability? What is their Yeah, what is their faction thing? I always learn this the hard way. Two random cards from the graveyard are placed on the battlefield at the start of the 3rd round. Lovely. You passed? Never mind. No need to be worried.
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate.
What have you... So long.
Lift off my hand and a mighty cry. I pound steel and watch sparks fly.
Oh, he's so
Witcher,
adorable.
remember the Camerlengo pays out a handsome reward for each house you dispatch.
Or likely the guy only had clear sky cards. I mean, he did have his entire thing built about like, oh, I'm not gonna let the weather affect me. And I'm like, I don't play weather cards. I don't know who plays weather cards. Much after the very beginning. Orphanage.
Kill a brave man is an ignoble deed.
God, what you do for these kids, so amazing. Super, super great at you and all that jazz. I'm just amazed by all the work you put in. Congratulations. Excuse me. I'm sure you don't need this extra stuff. You seem like you have a plenty. Orphanage, more like Witcher recruitment office.
Whoa!
Excuse me.
I'm my own master.
Wants to attack? You never catch it.
Should have recruited the ones from Skyrim. They had no souls anyways. Count LaCroix's mill. Do you guys make mildly flavored fizzy water? It is hereby certified that the mill registered under number 247 belongs to Count Louis Delacroix, and that the owners have fulfilled all formalities in preparing the property for sale. This building is unencumbered by mortgage or other type of encumbrance or debt. In accordance with agreement number blah blah blah, staff shall retain their employment until they otherwise so wish. In the event of voluntary termination of employment, staff are required to submit a written statement confirming their decision. Alright. You know, you say that, Rum, but I feel like it might be a little weird if Witchers were to roll up to all the orphanages and just go like, yes, hi, yeah, I'd like to see your kids. I don't know, it always seems like they just have guys, so all your male kids aged, what, 7 to 9? That just feels creepy. They're like, alright, we'll see which ones look good for the mutation process. Orders for flour. This place is boring. I mean, there's a giant blood stain, so, you know, maybe. Whee! Good thing you weren't in charge of the operation, Rum. The books don't talk about Rum operating an orphanage for an army. You know, not surprising.
Worked hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Forgotten cannon? I don't think someone should just forget their cannons. You know? They're pretty big. Pretty hefty. Kind of important for wars. He wants to build an army. You want a cannon? I mean, who of us doesn't want a cannon? You know? Really. It is legal to own a black powder cannon. I haven't looked into it, but, I mean, seems like it'd be fine. They're big, heavy, takes ages to reload. Yeah, but you just get to have it in your front yard or something, you know?
There's no
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Well, it's hardly... I mean, Geralt might not know what a crayfish is. You know? You shouldn't call it a crayfish. It should be called crawdad. That way, won't confuse it with actual fish. Gooch sub. Hi, how's it going? Quint.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
The contract
Crawdaddy. Oh my. Araxen, thank you very, very much for 31-month resub. I really, really appreciate. Cheers. Thank you for all the support over these nearing on 3 years. I really appreciate it. How am I? I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. Sarah's. That's fucking good. Oh my god. That's really fucking good. God damn. The AI's stupid, doesn't know when to use it. True. Oh. Someone smoked weed outside your window? Suspicious cough. Are you trying to say that I was the person smoking weed outside the window? I'm pretty sure I've got pretty clear video evidence of me not doing that. You know. Pre-recorded. Oh, you right. Damn, I thought I was so clever.
Greetings. What do you need?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Did I get all the Gwent cards? In the main game, yes. I mean, I'm still working on all the others.
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
And a tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Alright, bye.
Thanks.
Oh, dear fellow, with a fish hook like that, you must have your pick of the ladies.
I do have the pick of the ladies, but I only pick
They say her.
one. More or less. And that's Yennefer. She's all the pretty lady I need. Oh, cockatrice? That was a cockatrice?
Dawn to dusk's last light. Then give my wife good long nights, dark hours.
After 2 weeks, she found the cockatrice. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't looking for it.
As far as the land.
Could see Milton. Alright, we'll go see Milton.
Well, such famine rages there. Why they bake bread out of
It's only the first location you visit in Tucson? That is a bold-faced lie. The first place you visit in Tucson is this windmill. So stop lying. I don't appreciate that, okay? Why you always lying? You don't visit the windmill? The game puts you there? You're visiting it. I would go ahead and say that's the same. But you, the player, don't choose to go there. You choose to go to Tucson. And that is the first place you go to. You visit there. We can have differing opinions on what it means to visit. Just along for the ride. So, if your parents take you somewhere you've never visited there before, because it wasn't your decision because you're a child. A lot of people will be sad to hear they've never visited Disneyland. You know what I know what you mean. You know what I mean. Stop twisting our argument? What do you mean? You're the one doing the twisting of arguments. You just watched season 1 and season 2. Now season 3 part 2 dropped. Ooh. Well, I hope you enjoy Lidge. I have not watched it. And Cockatrice isn't the first place we visit as well if we choose. Correct. If the windmill is not the first place we visit because we're forcibly put there, and then we have free will, then Cockatrice Inn is not the first place you visit. It's wherever the fuck you go. Boom. I like that. Thank you. Good argument. So why not a black shirt, since you already look a bit like Yen? Most of the time, I'm wearing black, so... Lid, you just caught me on a day where I'm not wearing it. It's a new shirt, so I wanted to wear it. Yesterday, I was black and white, and the day before, I think it was a dark gray. Basically, black's always on Friday, or always on Saturdays, but that's when I do... Sorry, Sundays. That's when I do wigs. Kind of transparent? Yeah, it's green. So... The chroma key. Looks a little transparent there.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
Ew, you wanna make pate of them?
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Drowners and rotfeeds had children. Yeah, these guys, not pleasant. God, they're like just stabbier, pokier versions of rotfiends, eh?
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything.
I don't wanna.
Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere.
It's all gross.
Nets were attached here.
I don't wanna. Oh, I know a man who kills with a spoon.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here.
I had
Corpse
DLC.
got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
Their jokes are so silly. They're pretty good, aren't they?
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did. But I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to
The man that kills the spoon has an idiot for a cousin? Bye, Milton.
Damn it.
ghost puppy.
Neil Poir's farewell letter. Oh my god. Now I know. Life is perfect. Life is excellent. Life is full of magic, beauty, possibility, and drama and surprises. Numerous surprises. You, Father, are also in for a surprise. You did not wish for your son to become an actor. You chose another home for him, the army. So your son has a surprise for you. His feet will never touch the ground again. He will never again taste life's beauty. And you, Father, soon you must. Reach up to your son's hanging corpse, and take the sack full of crowns for which you sold his life to butchers. Well. Can tell someone really wanted to go to drama school. He'll be fine. I don't know. His dad won't ever see that message. I took it. So. And the money. Maybe I'm his dad? I don't think so.
What now, you piece of filth?
Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
My pockets are full of farewell letters. One or two. Geralt's just holding on to them until he gets the promise of a reward. Yeah. You know, I did some work. Might as well get paid. You didn't know The Witcher did landscaping? It's a monstrous variety. Letter to Pascal Pellissier. Dandelion is called Jaskier in Polish, and on the show, you find it awkward calling him Dandelion. I think Dandelion's a... I mean, I don't know what the word means, Jaskier, in Polish. I like Dandelion. He seems like a dandelion, you know? Pronounced Jaskier. Still stands. Means buttercup. I think dandelion is better. It's a flower either way. Yeah, but dandelion is good. It's just good. You got lion there, thinking he's a dandelion. I don't know. I like it. Buttercup would make him a Powerpuff Girl? Yeah. My darling Pascal, I trust this missive finds you in good health. As you know, my affections for you are powerful beyond all measure, and I yearn for you to become my husband with all my being. Soon we shall stand together in the marital altar, but I hope you understand this must be a ceremony to make the Duquesa herself green with envy. Do not think this an admonishment in any way, my dear. But we both know your modest soldier's wage will not allow us to put on an extravagant ball, which we both deserve. But do not be sad. I have found a solution to our little problem. You surely know about the shipwreck at the bottom of Sans Retour, but I doubt you know the full story of how it came to be there. Back in the time of Duke Raymond, one of the wealthiest men in the duchy, Giles Saskew, decided to hold a ball in the middle of the river. And what a ball it was! Perfectly coiffed grand dames, elegant gentlemen in white shirts and striking doublets. Gale apparently took a crate of jewelry aboard and changed rings multiple times to impress all of his wealth. The event was in full swing when suddenly a violent storm rolled in. The wind snapped the mast and capsized the vessel. All the wealthy guests, draped in gold and jewels, sank to the bottom in a flash. This tragic story might yet have a happy ending, however, for I have obtained a key to Gale Saskew's chest. I imagine you know why our future prosperity is within easy reach. After all, the drowned dead do not need diamonds, am I not right? Loving you more than life itself, by Bella de Goons. Oh, it's this chick! Like the Belladonna lady. The one who keeps killing off her, yeah, Black Widow. Nice. You always like Bubbles more? She was silly and cute. And weirdly cruel. So me having two sisters and us all watching Powerpuff Girls means we got... Each of us took a Powerpuff Girl. And so the eldest was Blossom. Middle was Buttercup, and I was Bubbles. I like Bubbles. Specifically y'all remember the one thing where she got glasses? Remember that? Me, Bubbles? I know, it really doesn't fit. The other two fit pretty well though. And there was only one left over, so. I know, I see much more of the Mojo Jojo, let's be honest. Y'all remember the Rowdy Rough Boys? That was a weird one too. I'd be a great him. Him was a fabulous character. Dude, I always wanted boots like him. For those of you who don't know who him is, this is him from Powerpuff Girls. And by golly, this is probably the first one I've found with thigh-high black boots, and I wanted them. And then we had the Devils Wear Prada, which only intensified my desire to have thigh-high black leather boots. Nope, still don't have them. They're very expensive. Satanic drag queen. Well, I didn't know it at the point in time. I mean, now looking back, I mean, pretty obvious. But, yeah, definitely not a thing I thought weird when I was a kid. Meow.
Guess it's jumpy. So
Witcher.
Hi.
Greetings, sir. What is it you need?
Gwent.
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind? Red? White? Rosé? Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet? How heavy? What appellation?
I'll need to think about it.
How about Gwent?
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Sommelier. Like, I was gonna play Roach right off the bat. How about mead then? It's nice. Oh, I'm sure they wouldn't offer mead. They're in wine country. It's blood and wine, not blood and mead. Might as well ask for a beer. Mead is wine. Mead is mead. Mead is honey wine. Does that make beer wheat wine? Red wine? And does that make all other spirits just like words than wine? Potato wine? Maybe. Ever seen the 13th Warrior movie? No. I have not. Alright, I'm out of cards now. Favorite deck was a Skellige set. Slaps. I have just gotten it, so I don't really have all the cards yet. I'm excited about it though.
The dark grows stronger.
Let's see, Snecky Squid. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Just have all the cards, easy. Working on it. I've ever tried the monster deck, like, once. I just didn't like the fact that there wasn't spies. So you kind of have to rely on your opponents giving you spies and you having bounce cards. Ooh! Hell yeah, she gave me Ceres.
Welcome back.
Can't play without your spies. Drawing cards is good. Don't know if you know that. It's another reason why I like playing the Northern Realms, is because you're guaranteed a card draw if you win.
Tell me something about the area, would you?
What's there to tell? That the master of these lands, Monsieur de Bourbeau, is the greatest buffoon in old Tucson.
Really?
Ooh.
Thanks. Keep an eye out in that case. Show me what you got behind the...
Always wants my deck in my hand. What I want is card advantage. As someone who played lots and lots of card games, it's a good thing to have. Card advantage.
Time I was on my way. See ya.
Very, very good.
Find that beast.
Makes winning much better. What card games did I play? So I played Magic the Gathering for like, I don't know, 10 plus years. But then I've also played like a lot of deck builder games like Slay the Spire,
Excuse me.
Hearthstone.
Give your pawn shit.
Neat. Alright. Maybe there'll be a better, better movie adaptation or something of it, Alien. Lviv. You remember trying to get into Magic as when you were younger, but never able to grasp it? Magic the Gathering is a game that has very simple rules and 1,000,001 cards that say ignore these rules.
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
But a few drops of pain, and lo and behold, I see better.
Keep calm. Starts no pro.
I gathered all the magic and then just stopped playing. It's about right. Just got burnt down, got done. You played at a D&D convention when they had people teaching it. It's honestly like not all too difficult. To learn. And when there was one deck, I mean, there's never only been one deck.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Hey, you're rushing too.
The twins are trying to get you back into Magic. The OG set then? Yeah. I don't mean to be persnickety on vocab there. I just meant that, you know, with the first set it was made in 99, alpha. You know, I don't know how large the set was, but it started with 5 colors, so there was definitely, you know, don't know, 100 cards? Probably some more than that. It's good. Okay, 295. I'm like, there's gotta be it's gotta be a big set. 295 cards. You can't play things like Magic. Learning disabilities is mind-boggling to you. Fair enough. I guess I never got the upgraded version of Grape Shot. No, I did. I just can't upgrade this Grape Shot. Weird. Y'all, what's going on with this? Do I have both of these things? It's just weird. Okay, I guess I just have those, and it's just strange. Someone gave me the base version. Yeah, but Lambert gave me the base of the Dimeridian thing, and I upgraded it. Anywho, I think I wanted to drink a cat. Well, no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do there. bug. He won't centipede us any longer? Oh, like impede?
Come on, come closer. Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
Juwand of Bellhaven's journal. Damn it! Should never have taken this contract. Still not sure what sort of monster I'm up against. Worried I won't be able to prepare properly. Stupid of me to bet the coin I set aside for the armor. Elves just love squeezing folk of their last copper, and those skinflints at Tufo aren't any better. But no point feeling sorry for myself, and no point going back until I got a full set of gear. Well, as long as you're sinking, might as well walk on the bottom. I'll find a way, damn it.
Should have never taken this risk. Must have really wanted the armor. Remaining diagrams of the vineyard? Maybe I can find them.
Cat wore off. I'm like, what's happening? Love that I'm starting to finally use the take all button. I can learn. It has to be very slowly. Don't try and rush me. See what you're picking up. That I get for sure. Warning. Buildings around here have been collapsing because monsters dug tunnels all over the place. Not sure yet what kind of beast it is. Don't come after me, and don't wipe my symbols off the walls because I need them to find my way out.
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
Also U18, hi. More buggies.
Come on.
Beetle beatdown. I don't even know what that little symbol's supposed to mean. It's like, your death rate is increased. Or something. I have no idea.
Kicking more bullets. Gotta destroy them. Here for good.
Do I want to know? Nah. Ah! Written oath. I, Aubin Rodier, my crest the Skylark, do hereby solemnly vow the foul beast which infest the caves in the Marcescent woods shall by my hand be smitten. To the death! This task shall I complete or fall a corpse myself. This I swear on my honor. I shall not flee the field of battle, shall not use any trickery or foul play, shall fight worthily, and with my visor raised, I solidify my vow with this present document submitted in the presence of 7 witnesses. Well, it's a good way to ensure your own death. Smitten. I'll say I take things being smitten a little differently than trying to murder them, but you know, guess each their own. Come on. Oh, come on. Nice. Oh wow, it's actually more bugs. I thought it was gonna be the flowers.
Not good. Kikimore breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
They have such a cute name. Kiki Moore's delivery service. That's it. That's what it reminds me of.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Make a Kiki-less joke.
Monsters have the end of me.
You'll ban him? What?
It's the game.
Brock, why are you threatening folk?
Come on.
Ow!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Kikimore breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's the weirdest thank you I think I've ever received. I mean, besides the exact one I get every single time I do that, but still a strange quest. Or strange thank you. Mm.
That Gwent will be the end of me.
Let's see, just Noctis. Hi, hi. You're being infected by puns. I don't even understand the pun you made.
Works hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
Okay. Y'all enjoy this lovely little view. I need to go get myself a drink and hit the restroom, so y'all chillax for a few, and I'll be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Ilias, good morning. Cooking drinks and brewing food. Is that what I do? Excuse me. Infecting you with puns? Well, unfortunately that's just what happens when you stick here long enough. Throw shoes at them? But he shouldn't do that. It would hurt. It would hurt his soul. Puns hurt his soul. Ilias! You made the joke. Poppers! Neat little mausoleum things, but there's probably some quest to do something here. I know you're anti-pun, and you just made a pun. You're slipping too. All those who dislike puns, they're gonna become punny people. I don't feel like I should have taken that, but... Where did you make a pun? Puns hurt his soul. After you said throw shoes at him. You did not mean that as a pun? Unintentional puns are still puns.
I love my job. What the cattle dickens? You saved my life. I shall never forget it.
Good.
Remember, Witcher, history is ruled by those who can hand heroes.
Filbert's orders. One of us. One of us. That's how it all starts. It starts with unintentional things, and then, you know, there it goes. You just become a puntastic, puntacular kind of person. How does a scientist freshen their breath? With experiments. Filbert's orders. Some half-brains have been wandering around near Mont Crane, and they call themselves knight-errant. But I call them swill-slurping miscreants. No idea what they're looking for here. No windmills around for them to charge. But these addled ankle-biters dream up mad ideas no normal man would ever contemplate. No matter what they're up to, they're there to stop it. The best way to take care of a knight-errant is to cut off his head If anyone brings me such a head, he can count on a plump pouch of coins. As you know, Filbert Four Fingers makes no idle promises. I can be harsh, but I can be generous. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Why'd you have to come here today? I feel like you wanted to, but... This castle's not looking so hot. Oh, it's a hand space. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? This ain't no Skyrim, but it seemed just a very reasonable way to enter this place, you know?
Never you fear. We shall soon.
No sploot. I tried! I really tried to make the Igni explosion thing do.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Should've run away, man. Time to pay rent. I mean, time to play Gwent? Yeah. Press a button. Moreau's journal. I've received confirmation Jerome has arrived and is staying at Fort Usar. I'm so giddy with anticipation I cannot continue my work. Yet I
Another
must
traveler
try
seeks
to calm
refuge.
myself and see through my plan. Let's see. Zan Jam, thanks very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? He arrived quite unexpectedly, right after dusk. He has changed a great deal. He is thin, wiry, all covered in scars. He was, of course, furious. I brought him here under a false pretext, but what choice did I have? One day he will be a father himself, and then he will understand what drives me. I opened a portal in my study and brought Jerome to my lab. In doing so, I exhausted my activation crystal, but luckily I have a spare. I gave the lad some time to think things over, for I'd rather do all this with his willing participation. Meanwhile, I shall prepare the apparatus. Uh-oh.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal.
Alright, I need to find the, extra crystal, so it seems. Well, there it is. Easy peasy.
Now to activate the portal. See where it drops me. I hate portals.
I was just gonna say I hate portals.
diagram. Jerome made a note.
Paralyzing spells worn off, but portal's still inactive, meaning I'm still stuck here. Too bad I left most of my stuff back at Fort Usar. Without my gear, I stand no chance of escaping. Think I'm gonna die in this place. You took my sword, took anything that could be used as a weapon, even gotta write this letter on the back of a diagram. But before I die, I want to tell you one thing. You're a madman, and always have been, a cruel, cold-blooded murderer. I haven't felt anything for you for a long time. Anything but hate. I'm done with you, and I hope you pay for your crimes one day.
Jerome was Moreau's son. Be nice to know the full story. A grim tale. But I came for the diagrams. Should be somewhere around here.
If a rock monster is your objective, do we call it a golem? Speleologist's diary? My expedition to the Amel Mountains was a success, but I cannot wait to visit Toussaint. That is a land sculpted for grotto gropers. The Gorgon foothills and the slopes of Mont Crane are places where I shall be able to find dozens of exploration sites. The endless caverns carved out of that volcanic rock will assure me material to study for months to come. Incredible. I cannot find a single spot fit for study. The matter should be simple, for Tough is usually, uninhabited, but these grottos are either full of monstrosities or have been bought up by copper-pinching wine merchants scheming to fill every cave with their hideous barrels. Blast! I must find a cicerone, a local guide of some sort who will show me some completely unoccupied cavern. A certain Luc Vinek, whom I encountered in San Sebastian, has enticed me with promises of a fabulous cave. You won't regret it, Master Garrick. In which there are no greedy great porters nor any monsters. Tomorrow we shall set out for the Blesher Forest, but before embarking I invited my guide to a supper at the Pheasantry. We will be spending several days together after all, and I'd like to know him better. Luck turned out to be a picky gentleman. The chef de cuisine served us veal cutlets and garlic sauce, and Jessenes bean soup. Luck, however, asked for pancakes and red wine, making excuses about an inborn distaste for garlic. He also didn't touch the silver cutlery, explaining something about an allergy and making use of his own wooden set instead. Despite these oddities, he made for quite interesting company, and we chatted over bottles to be precise, of wine until late into the night. Something tells me there will be much talk of the Vadi Garrick, Luck Vinek duo in the world of speleologists. Well, that man was eaten by A vampire. Fuck y'all, elders. Man. Fuck these guys. They suck. Literally. Ha ha ha. Why have I got weird green border things? Okay. We'll say toxicity. That's what I was thinking. Went through all that, but did not actually clear out this hands. Hopefully they don't, not re-inhabited. Bad kitty! Oh my god, really? I have to clear out this place again? Ah.
Flaming truths and busting heads. That's what I Faster! Faster! You dare to get at me? Me?
Not good.
Kill him! Son of a judgment! Right one, left ones! The whole of us, at once!
Calmly. Come now, Butcher.
Oh, I changed my armor, so I won't get the thing. I forgot. You only notice now? Yeah.
I'll diddle you with your own tinkling.
Sorry, what?
No! Kablu him!
I'll twist your tooth.
Pathetic.
Guess our bandit buddy is probably up here.
My goodness! How I enjoy it! Mad fortune! My fortune! You're not a complete man.
Bye, Filbert. Let's see. I am Filbert von Witten, my crest, a rook. My father, the famed Sir Gruber Pale-Cheeks von Witten. Today I was smeared by an insult which only blood can wipe clean. Rage burns my entrails. Writing this is the only way I know to calm the flames. When I'm an old man and read these notes, I believe a certain Maximus Nonius Macrinus, will be long dead. A pitiful memory. For now, however, he lives. Why do I write about this? A few days ago, I challenged him to a duel, to the death. He has been drooling over my Lucienne, and I could not bear it. He proved to be a better swordsman than I, but that is not the worst. Lost fingers, nothing compared to lost honor. Maximus defeated me, yet instead of killing me, he spared my life. Never shall I forget the faces of the men who turned their eyes from me then. I know I shall never know peace until I have dealt with him. Blank pages. I found the journal which I was given by my father several years ago. During the time since I last held it, much has occurred in my life. I have fled Toussaint and sought my fortune in various places, and varied success. The worst, however, is that my hand has yet to grasp Maximus's throat. I know it's only a matter of time. I've decided to return to that hound-botched duchy. We have pitched camp in Montcrain. I've carefully selected a band of men who will not flee from any tasks, any foe. The Toussaint, which once forced me to run, will now repay me in full. The highest price, however, shall be paid by Maximus Nonius Marcius. Maximus Aurelius. Oh, Decius Aurelius. Whatever. When I get my hands on him, you will dream of one thing: death. I've got the harlot's brood. He's lording it up in Castle Dacia estate. He was given it by that sodden tart, Anarita? Seems Duke's Raymond's been dead for a few years now. Tomorrow my lads will pay him a visit. I shan't go with them, however. The very thought of having to see his maggoty face makes me ill. Farewell, Maximus. I have signed your death warrant. I'm delighted, Maximus and his whole family now rot. Their stench is a delight to stray mutts. Whenever I close my eyes, I see them perish, see them scream, moan, and grovel. That makes my dinger stand firmer than even the curviest harlot could. I am at last satisfied. Well, at least he died happy. And at attention, I guess. Die Hard, you saw that movie? God damn it. Just notice I'm transparent. A wee bit. Dame's always transparent. Ghostiest Dame.
Shape calm. Start no brawls.
Take my items.
Most honoured Witcher, the slaughter of Filbert Four Fingers von Witten. Quite the feat. You've my respect and gratitude forever and always. He'd squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo. It's good you fell them to a man. You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time here.
Yay! Show me what you
Goods.
got.
And if I have a glance?
Or rather, buy my stuff because I'm overburdened.
Thanks.
Good luck on your path. Justin!
Can't believe Dame has a rather nice basement. I don't have a basement. My home does not have a basement. Wow, that looks great. That silver sword is really nice. What was I using? 37, no wonder. Keeping them in. I'm not keeping anyone anywhere. Alright. Keep him trapped in the walls? No one is being trapped anywhere. Okay. If anyone was placed anywhere, it's with consent and with legally binding agreements, okay?
Witcher! Von Witten's Bane!
Your goods. Mind if I have a glance?
Do these jokes bother me? No. Now, granted, if anyone actually started to think I kept mods in my basement, like, that'd be weird. You know? But, no. I don't think anyone actually believes me to be holding people hostage against their will. So as long as that remains, they're fine and dandy. As long as it's not against, I don't know, terms of service or something. I never looked that far. That would be their problem? Yeah, but if, like, I don't know, someone, like, reported to Twitch that I was keeping people, like, hostage, and I talked about it, I don't know, you know? People are weird. Is there any evidence that I don't have anyone in my basement? Well, no, but I'm pretty sure there's not. If you go by that logic, it's like, is there any proof that all of us haven't murdered like 12 people and eaten them all?
Seems the Hansa was prepared for a long siege.
Oh, yes. The rats had woven quite the nest. Some knights errant took swipes at them, but cracked their claws on those ruins.
Not surprised. Von Witten turned that rubble into a fortress, with a ballista in the lower courtyard, no less.
Well, that machine was most like there to fight off the winged lizards. A whole host live in these hills. Alert eye on the sky at all times, Witcher.
You're with me until the cannibalism?
Farewell.
Good luck on your path.
Oh, so murdering lots of people, not okay. Or, that's okay. But taking a nibble or two? That's where you draw the line?
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're king.
That's exactly where you draw the line? Okay then. Mr. refuses to eat humans. Another dwarven spirit for the pile. On a random cannibalistic side note, y'all ever hate it when there's like, you're watching something, whether it's a movie or a show, and they go with the cannibal angle, and then everyone's so fucking surprised. It's like, you got served a dish with meat in it. Did you see any livestock? Like, what? Why are you surprised it's people? You know? You knew, you're just lying to yourself. Like, let's all be honest. They're too dumb to pay attention to the details? I suppose.
What the hell happened here?
I don't know.
Need to ask around. Locals might know something more.
I mean, it looks like they put it out here for the ghouls. I don't know. To be fair, every restaurant nowadays, who knows, we could be eating human more than we think. Yeah, but like, sure, I mean, I'd rather not, but if someone cheekily snuck a body into some meal I ate because they were murder or something, I'm not gonna feel particularly bad. But humans aren't a very reasonable livestock. Let's be honest. It takes far too much effort. So we do taste like chicken. See, I wouldn't think we taste like chicken. I think we taste like pork. But I don't know. I obviously am not well informed. Takes too much effort? Well, think about it. If you have to, like, raise a human for human consumption, like, gosh, how much effort goes into taking care of them until they're ready to be eaten? It's just a lot. It's a long time. It's just far easier to maintain eating the animals we've already domesticated and raised for the purpose, you know? And practical. Raising a human for blood consumption, far easier. Yes! Which is what Dame does. Well, I don't raise anything.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it. Huh?
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Has to be the wildest conversation you've ever had? Oh, really? Here?
We export plates to Metina, Ebbing, Nasser, even Zerikania. You don't look like a quarryman to me.
That stand in the way of our doing business?
No. It merely means I doubt you'll find anything of use here. I mainly stock goods for the men at the quarry. Hammers, spikes, hand cream. But if you want a glance, feel free. I shan't stop you.
Show me what you got. You always this personable? Or do you just get up on the wrong side of the bed this morning?
I got up on the right side. I always do. My left leg's been lame ever since my accident. I worked here
Getting
once.
hungry? I don't know what you're talking about.
Breaking stone, until a part of a rock face fell away and crushed my foot.
Sorry. Feel foolish now.
Not to worry. Such things are commonplace here, part of the job. Every now and then someone breaks something, twists an ankle, or their neck.
Gotta go. Farewell.
Plates to Metina, Ebbing, Nasser, even Zerikania. We export blades.
Goldfish are actually goldfishes. Oh, they're so crunchy with all the bones.
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of offense, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
How about a witcher?
Look, it's that witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with the cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah,
and a horrid one at that.
So it's been on.
Without the gods, something true we have. In Zeracania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic. Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand.
He is lying to these folks.
Yes, an unfortunate matter indeed. To be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told them at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, plague! Demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bothered to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit.
Sorry.
We fear to venture there.
Not surprised. Cow? Where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter, take on the contract?
What exactly is going on here?
Construction of a statue of the prophet Lepiota. We're carving it. Not all at once.
Should you ask where they put the clothespins? You know where they put the clothespins. You don't have to ask.
After years of neglect, he's engaged all nearby quarries in its completion. And we would be on schedule were it not for the incident. Please, Master, will you look into it?
Use them. We got dryers. They make great bag closures. These, and if you work in an office, binder clips. They're cheap, and they're better than any, you know, chip clips or whatever. No dryers in Crapland. You still use them there as well. So Brazil and Serbia both use them, I guess.
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
Lapiota rewards
Why would you
with
waste money on a dryer when you can hang up your clothes and wait for them to dry?
Out for your return.
It rains too much there to dry your clothes outside. Yeah, it rains all the time, which is kind of bothersome to have to deal with for drying your clothes. And sometimes I just need something to, like I'll, a wrinkly shirt or something, I'll like dunk it in water and then throw it in the dryer. Along with everything else I'm drying. Plus, when you get your clothes right out of the dryer, oh my god, blankets especially, they're all fluffy and absolutely so warm, and you just cuddle up in them, and it's great. So great.
Must be Emil. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy, unlucky as all hell. Right, now where do I start? Got sliced open. Not much blood, so it happened after death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though, so necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast. Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body. Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably. But these wounds weren't the cause of death. Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height. Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath. And then there's the crane. Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down.
Tracking down a wyvern.
Traces of Draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track.
Really? Barely? Because they're very splotched. With my witcher senses.
Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like. Smells like sour mash. Draconid must have attacked a local distillery. Bastard. Distillery. Raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on. Landed on the roof of the distillery.
No, stop that.
Raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on.
You air dry a lot of your clothes. Use one of these little racks. Pretty handy. Yeah, I basically only air dry what needs to be air dried. Typically some delicates. Bathing suits. So I say to that, sweaters as well. I say to that, Minister Tremblay, the whole Sritur Valley is overrated. Those wines, why, don't get me started on Est. Ever since they started mass producing it, they should call it a tight. For it's definitely seen better days. And he says, right, you are. Always been a Côte de Blessure chap myself. In fact, between you and me, I even prefer it to Sangreal. You know, the wine reserved for her illustrious highness and her inner circle. And then, the fool I am, I blurt out, oh, I agree. Whenever her grace has me taste it, I've got to swill my mouth out with vodka afterwards to wash out the rancid taste. Oh, come on, I was drunk, wasn't I? Talking out of my bum. Well, turns out I had rather overvalued my position at court. Tremblay needed but say a word in the Duchess's ear, and in 3 shakes of a donkey's tail, I was out on the streets. The job of ducal tasters been given back to Benoit. Can you believe it? After that scandal involving Baroness Nick and Culine? As for me, well, what was I supposed to do? I had no choice but to start making and drinking my own brews. That's always been my true passion. You wear a lot of black and I hate getting them faded, so you just, so you don't dry them? Ah.
Paw prints. Crawled through here. Clearly too tired to fly. Was in a bad way. Barely crawling. Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily. Flew off together. Probably bound for their nest. Trail ends here. Nest's up there. I bet the farm on it.
Well, thankfully we don't have to bet the farm. Even better since we don't have a farm. Chicken!
So it's a slizzard.
A slizzard? Is that a sassy lizard? I think it is. Look at that guy. That's a sassy lizard if I've ever seen one. Damn it, you sassy lizards. Fucking die, sassy lizard.
Time I collected a trophy.
Your favorite song ended right at the best part? Sorry.
Be that ruined Fort Lafog mentioned. Worth a look.
Let's see, Captain Augustus Firabraz. The Witcher I summoned reached Usar on the 12th of September. He made a favorable impression. I had expected a cold killer, yet found myself speaking with someone who could easily be mistaken for a normal man. If not for his expansive knowledge concerning the habits of monsters, the 2 swords on his back and the griffin head medallion on his chest. Did he not have cat eyes? Jerome, as he was called, asked me a great many questions about the beast seen near Montcrain Castle. Based on my responses, he concluded the monster in question was a Leshen. During our next conversation, the Witcher expressed his astonishment at being offered such a high reward and paid in advance before he even arrived in Tucson. I had taken a liking to the fellow and wanted to be honest with him. Despite the vow I had sworn, I revealed his pay came entirely from a certain Moreau, a mage, who had decided to use this gift to thank our community for a warm welcome. When Jerome heard the mage's name, his face went pale, then flew into a rage. He shouted, and I quote, "Gonna give that old bastard a piece of my mind," and then ran to the stables, mounted his steed, and rode off, leaving the greater part of the possessions behind. He was seen on the road to Montcrain, but then disappeared, like a rock thrown in a deep water. Master Moreau claims he never saw the Witcher. Master Moreau is full of shit.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Now I've got the Peter set. The Griffin. Huzzah. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsies.
Not your lucky day.
Ballista diagram. Dope. To Jacques Lerouge. What the bleeding bum diddles are you still doing there? Think I sent you out on a scenic holiday? Yesterday, those winged dung munchers grabbed Gilbert straight off the wall while he was taking his after-supper wee. How many more men am I going to lose through your incompetence? You cabbage-brained cretin. You were supposed to build a ballista as per the instructions I gave you and kill those flying lizards. If you don't finish the job in the next 2 days, I'm going to stuff you full of sulfur and toss you to the monster for a snack. Perhaps that way you'll at least somewhat contribute to solving the problem. Lovely. Call me a dung muncher, we gotta step outside. Ooh, you want somewhere private, so where you could talk alone. This guy was the father of the family I slew before. Now it's reunited. Oh, this dragon thing. Pavel, take that Catton boy and get him drunk tonight. And I mean slobbering, incoherent, blubbering about how he loves you all, and spewing all over his boots drunk. He's just a little turd, so it shouldn't take much. Once he's seeing pink unicorns, tie him up and stuff him full of deadly nightshade and sulfur, just like you'd stuff a goose before Salvine. They say dragons love virgins, so perhaps one of these winged snakes flying above the Champs-Élysées will come pick his cherry. And since you will have seasoned it nicely beforehand, the reptile will gobble it up and keel over. Just be careful when you're putting out the reptile's supper. I've lost enough men already. Reunited in death. Yep. Man. All these folks, and no one thinks, oh, you know, maybe we'll call in the people whose entire job it is to kill these guys. You know?
Given me no choice.
Declan Hunt. Hi, hi. I finished Hearthstone. I did. Al, is that you? Grease-stained notes. The slimmest pickings yet. Haven't even seen a stray mutt on the road for a week. Since that last caravan we robbed, the one carrying a transport of fatback for workers at the quarry. We've had nothing. Zero. Zip. Luckily, we ate our fill after that, gained a slight paunch to hold us through the hard times, but if those times last any longer, we'll have eaten more supplies than we've looted. And everybody thinks being a bandit's nothing but wine, wenches, and merrymaking. Should have listened to Mama and finished school, or at least started it. Tomorrow we head back to Mont Crane. We'll have to look around for a new spot. The lads are getting bed sores from so much lying around on their bums. How am I applying oils quickly like that? So they put in an update where in your quick menu, if you hold 1 or 2, you know, for the sword, you'll have options for what oil you want to put on it. A new patch added it. I think there's also an in-game option menu where you can just have it auto-apply, but I didn't really want to do the auto-apply. I still like having to do it myself, you know? Feels more witchery. Auto-apply is also the newest pad. Auto-apply feels cheap. Yeah. More immersive. I mean, if it was immersive, then I'd like... I mean, I do a pretty alright job of, like, trying to oil when I see what I'm gonna be killing. But, you know, sometimes it wears off mid-combat. I'm like, excuse me, 1 second. Oil blade. Oop, 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 oop. This isn't Witcher 2. You're allowed to do stuff mid-combat, yeah. I hope they remaster the games. And I hope when they do remaster them that they, you know, allow us to do stuff mid-combat like they do now.
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So what was behind the animal's plummet?
Young lizard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't anymore. Here, take this. And I thank you, Master.
Yeah, it's nice that they're adding quality of life improvements this far in to the life cycle of the game. Like, that's a real good sign.
All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work! Chop, chop!
A few hours later. What? Prophet, look, why am I at the monument? Why does it keep sending me to this goddamn monument? I finished it apparently. Good on me. Will I find out finally why the hell I'm doing this?
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lepiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The investor is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the cost of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Yeah. Okay. She'll never find out.
It's yet another milestone.
Will be the
How am I
end
to
of
tell
you.
the investor?
I've lost it.
I mean, yeah, I've got no idea what the fuck this is. I mean, obviously it's a giant statue, and I've seen / heard whatever, the Prophet Lebiota or whatever. But I got, like, no idea what the hell this is. Push it over? It's a little big for me to push it over, I think.
And verily I say unto you, if men were but to let the prophet Lepiota's teachings into their hearts, this world would be. Thus raise your voices with mine. Oh,
Completely lost forever.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine. But me, I prefer brandy.
You want to inform me of what this was about? How the quest starts? Or later? That guy was going to give you a quest to find all his workers to finish the statue. Oh, at the quarry? Like that was the starting quest? But I found all of his workers before I got to him. Now I gotta transport the statue to Rio. Nice. Well, I hope they have a good time. You appreciate it when quests can be done out of sequence. I concur wholeheartedly. Obviously. I prefer out-of-sequence quests. Well, I guess I don't really prefer it, I just end up with it a lot. Makes it easier. Ow.
Let's have a kitty cat.
Show me what you got.
Seeing Dame lost and confused is a source of great joy. Werewolf? You're different. Bye, pupper. Werewolf? There, wolf! Ooh, look at me. I'm so fancy. Giselle Durrett's journal. I don't think I've ever seen Young Frankenstein. I've only seen like bits of Spaceballs. Many pages of the journal are filled, but the last is dirtied and written in chaotic hand. It is done. Countess de Sakor has brought Bassane Farm, and after so many happy years, we have to leave our comfortable abode. When Hubert received the eviction notice, I flew into such a rage. It took a great deal for me to calm down, or to calm him. I explained it was already a miracle we'd been able to live for so long among men. I fear Hubert will prove unable to control his transformations when he's in such a state. We've moved into a cave in Blesher Forest. They allowed us to take a few possessions from the farm. We have a bed, a table, some candles. Things aren't so bad. The cave is a bit damp, true, and one night in I can already tell it will play havoc on my joints. Hubert had an attack when he heard me cough. He screamed he would return to the farm and sink his teeth into the Countess. I've had a bad feeling. Hubert has disappeared. I'm terrified. Shivers run down my spine. I can taste blood in my mouth. I fear Hubert has gone off to kill. What will become of us if he loses all control? The remaining pages are torn out. Claw marks. Well, good news for you. I've already killed Hubert. I remember that. Never seen Blazing Saddles? I have not seen Blazing Saddles. Disappoint Dame.
That stench.
Why are there so many wolves in the area?
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Same reason there's so many vampires, I guess, since old Drac could turn into a big dog. I mean, what couldn't he turn into? A handsome guy, a not so handsome guy, a dog, and a bat? Vampires got it made. Why are there so many wolves in their natural environment? The woods? I mean, I feel like 3 packs this close together would be problematic. It's like 3 packs all around this little pond.
You're such beauty!
Take him for a ride!
Oh. I lit an explosive barrel I didn't notice. Whoops. Kaboom. You may leave Borderlands, but Borderlands won't leave you.
The whole of us! At once! All together! On 3!
Let's ride!
This is a little painful.
I'll tickle you with your own tickling.
Not good.
This shall drag on too long.
You were the biggest villain. Journal written on Sowhide. Filbert sent us to collect supplies from the Bassane farm. I stayed with most of the lads in camp as always, and sent a few to go strike a deal with the steward. Hubert Durrett, a reasonable chap, never gave us trouble about taking supplies before, so it seems we're in for an easy job. Not like hunting flying monsters or lying in wait for caravans coming down the road. Nikolai and Pablo Goff have not returned. Something stinks and it's not my foot wraps. I'm taking charge and leading a group to see what's going on. If the peasants at Bassane have done something to my men, I'll reduce that farm to moldering ashes. Moldering? Isn't it smoldering? I didn't know moldering is a word. The farm's been demolished, but no sign of Pablo or Nikolai. We only found 2 hay seeds. I'll take them back to camp for questioning. Both howl like madman and mumble constantly about some werewolf. They'll cool their heads in a cage for a while, maybe get more talkative. And where the bump blazes are my men? Moldering is kind of like rotting. Makes sense. Reminds me of, well, mold. As one would expect, I think. But think about moldy ashes. Smoldering ashes, yeah. Not moldy ashes. Agree, smoldering would be better for ashes. Lunchbox, hello? Okay, so this one is underground, and I think it's part of some questy type shenanigans. Sorry. Sitting cross-legged. What, Witcher? The one that did Itcher? What? Well, you made Lunchbox laugh, and thank you for the bits. Appreciate them. Damn, this place is so pretty looking. Like abandoned site. It's not abandoned.
Bad idea.
Look, it's got plenty of bandits.
Would sniffer fast! Take him alive!
Since you have to go.
Bye. Time to sit on the ground while reconstruction speeds by. Oh.
Fetch this empty.
Is it over then?
Up here. Thank you, witches.
Orders written on a scrap of cowhide. Job's a simple one. You're to comb the warehouses of the Frianti docks. Take any food supplies you find and scurry back here. Toot sweet. There's a load of knaves errant around and plenty of her ill-smelling Grease's guardsmen.
Shadows move.
Fugitive from the north.
The dark
Why
grows
are you
stronger.
here?
Don't know if you noticed, but I just saved your ass.
Right?
Yes, yes. Though not without a reward in mind, I wager. I know
Dion?
your kind.
Course.
Diani?
And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms, too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first. May I?
I suppose.
Thanks for your follow and welcome.
But you're to touch nothing, and on purchasing, pay in full, in hard currency. Understood?
Oh my god. Fuck you, guy.
Show me your wares.
God damn, he's got a lot of money. Why are you a dick?
Nordlings. What about them bothers you so much?
Apart from the fact that they are all thieves, liars, and layabouts, not a thing.
So you're just racist.
Gotta go.
Gotcha.
So long.
You have no idea how I got that trophy? I shouldn't have it? The king of swineherds? Or this lizard? The piggy one? Why shouldn't I have it? I chased down the piggy and I got crowned the king of swineherds. And then I put it on my horse. Most people fail it. I used Axie because I cheated. I mean, I used Axie, but I don't think it actually did anything. I miss the Axie all the times I tried to use it. It just didn't seem like it did anything. I missed using the Axie 3 times. Accidentally. And if you use Axie, you cheat, and then they're like, "You're a cheater!" Is that about right? Well, I just thought it didn't work on the pigs.
You'll see you're all right. You wear my ring when you hold me.
Only I would do that. Well, I gotta say I'm a little proud of that blunder. Castle Dacia.
I am Maximus Nonius Macrinus.
Hey, I heard about you!
Our deeds in life ring out through all eternity.
That was cool. Notes by Van de Gilder from Filbert's Hans. I've always enjoyed practicing my craft. Killing came as natural to me as blowing my nose. They raised me to be a knight, and being a brigand's not much different. First blood and swords, then wine and harlots to wash away the worries away. But ever since that horrid night, everything has changed. My dreams are filled with nightmares in which I relive those events step by step. We took the estate by storm and pulled Maximus out of his bedding, still in his 90s. Yet we had to put off dealing with him and first see to his family. Those were our orders, like it or not, but it's one thing to impale some corpulent cow diddler with a wine-stained mustache, and quite another to string up a snot-nosed runt. He squealed like a little girl when the lads threw the noose around his neck. Marcinus tried to buy us off, even showed me the candlestick lever that opens a hidden vault where he hides his family treasures. But Filbert's orders were clear. Next up was Maximus's wife. The lads spent a long time having their way with her and making Maximus watch. Too long. I didn't know the harlot's brood, and haven't a clue what he did to Filbert to make him wish such a fate on him and his family, but that was too much for me. Only once his whole crew was swinging did we turn our attention to Marcinus. We stuck him with hot pokers, cut off his ears, then slit his gut. And he, throughout all this horror, he didn't scream once, only groaned under his breath. When it came time for him to die, in a puddle of his own excrement under the tree where we'd hanged his wife and son, he looked me in the eyes and whispered, "Vengeance will be mine, in this life or the next." Those were his last words. Dark clouds filled the sky, and that instant a harsh gale sprung up. Then I gave the order to move out. I remember perfectly now. When I reported this back to Filbert, he was all smiles, happy as a clam. Didn't even harangue me about not looting the manor. It was clear he cared about one thing and one thing only: Macrinus's death. God, they keep changing it. Yet news of the treasure we left at Castle Dacia quickly spread around Montcrain, and a few lads from our Hans are fixing to head over there to see what they can find. I'll join them. I'll bury the remains still lying there in a yard, and maybe then their spirits will know peace. Maybe I'll wipe away at least some of my sins. Maybe at least I'll be able to sleep soundly. You died, so that was positive. And I killed Filbert, so again, take victories where we can. Killed Filbert again. Not again, but I did kill him. Filbert always pays his debts. But thankfully, you know, he's dead, so it makes me feel a little bit better about this whole thing. This, what is it, Gladiator reference? Maximus's journal. It boggles the mind, but that drag-drinking Filbert von Witten has returned to the duchy, and it seems he's not alone. He's gathered a group of fellow sow-snoggers, and together they've taken to attacking attacking traveling merchants. The son of Night has become a brigand. What an outrage! My brother knights warn me Filbert's hands is harassing men for information about my family. Do I have cause for fear? I have heard Filbert is reaching rock bottom, but could he really sink so low as to raise a hand against someone who once spared his life? Yep. You tried watching Gladiator, got bored when he started touching grass after 3 minutes? It's a great movie. I highly recommend you give it another go. I quite liked it. Although, you know, it did have a pretty compelling reason for me to like it, you know. Muscly, bearded men. You know.
What now, you piece of filth?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Thanks for your follow and welcome. May come as a surprise, but you're not into that? It's not a surprise, but still, really good movie. All the same. It's not a good movie because it just is anyway. Also, mentally skinny, hope you're having a wonderful day.
Giving me no choice.
Circle him! Right, let's dance!
Surrender.
It is too late to surrender.
We shan't go as easily.
Fuck y'all. About to eat some really trashy food? So it's getting better? Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty decent.
Witcher, save me!
You saved my life. I thank you.
No problem.
Should you need something, find me at the cockatrice.
Okay. Ignoring my mods really hard? Well, y'all are talking about some weird shit. So, you know, yeah. A little bit of ignoring is in the way. Or is in order. I'm gonna lose the key to the mod dungeon. Me? Never. Never, never. Oh my god, look at my spoon collection. This is gonna make Odim jealous. How many question marks I got left? I mean, right now, like that one, that one, that one, and then I haven't collected here. And then, like, don't talk about Skellige. You thought there is no spoon. Oh no, no, there definitely is a spoon. Feel like Odim really proved that. There is no Skellige.
Ah.
Ow.
That glint will be the end of me.
Increase the dose of poison I put in your food. When did I start giving y'all food? Punch it to...
Stench. Lord. Turtles, hi hi. Orders? Timon, hold off on fishing out the cargo. One of you drowning is enough. I've sent Joe and Doe to you before those lads get before those lads join our Hans.
There were pearl divers in a penal colony in Jumeirah. They'll have an easier time bringing up the chests. Once you get the goods, return to the Caroberta Woods. There you'll join Imeric Tapeworm's crew, though you're to pick those academics can't clean, tents, pallets, food. You're to take it all to Mont Crane. We could do with a bit of comfort at the Castle Graupian Academy's expense. Just try not to sink any more boats. Think tomorrow I might doing some quests? Who knows? Maybe. Ding my dong. Today we drink to the last drop or till we drop. Four Fingers has us pitch camp near Delin Fur Pass. And to keep from going daffy with boredom, we set out a little reconnaissance mission and happened across a merchant caravan. Sadly, we got a bit carried away. Instead of gagging and hog-tying them, the lads sharpened some stakes and stuck the fat fuckers on them. That was terribly exhausting work, but we had good fun doing it. And no cleft kisser can take that away. There was this one skinny snipe among them, but we left him for later. What matters is their wagons were packed full of quality wine, just begging to be guzzled. Naturally, we established watches, so not everyone would get sloshed at once, as is only common sense. My fool of a papa used to say, Sonny, the most important thing in life's to like your job. Do that, you'll be happy. That feeble pate was a carpenter, no tart twiddling idea what he liked about smacking at wood, but bum botch him anyways. Geezer's been pushing daisies for ages now. And if he were alive, I'd write him a letter like this. Papa, I like my work a whole lot, and thanks for teaching me to read and write, because now I can let you know I give absolutely zero fucks about your advice. Lovely. Truly lovely. Got a feeling I know where. Okay, well, that's good enough for me. More horse racing? I sure as fuck hope not. Hate horse racing. No, I can't escape the horse racing, especially because there's a tournament. I know there's gonna be a stupid, like, ow, quest. where I have to participate in the tournament and do fucking nightly bullshit. And one of those is totally gonna be horseback riding or some shit.
Save me! Sir, help!
Hands now, blood shall flow.
You're alive.
I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
Okay, bye.
Drop by when I'm in the area.
Bandit camp.
Let's dance.
Let's ride! All of us! At once! Flies! Come! Kill!
Professor Noel Ivor's journal. Every day I regret what I said then. How could I have been so foolish? Why did I not agree to become her assistant? Fie upon you, base ambition. Oh, Isabel, forgive me. Enough in action. I'm off to Beauclair. If I find you alive, Isabel, I will fall to my knees and plead forgiveness. And if you're gone, enough of this wallowing in self-pity. Time to get to work. I have chosen the most talented and hardworking of my students, and for my assistant, I have named the most clever adjunct, Philip Borut. The Academy Chancellery has accepted the plan for our expedition. We need but to collect the equipment and hit the road. Unbelievable. Philip had the audacity to point to me that eating egg salad sandwiches while traveling in a closed carriage is poor manners. What arrogance! And to think I prized him above all other adjuncts. I could not have imagined a worse start to our 8-week journey. A few pages are stuck together with a sticky substance. Mayo? Hopefully it's mayo. We have arrived. I fear entering the ruins. I fear what I shall find there. I think I lack the strength to face the truth. That impertinent upstart Philip is driving me completely mad. He's accusing me of idleness and indecision. How dare he hurl such insults in the presence of the other members of our expedition? He does not understand who my beloved Isabel was, who she is to me. I do not wish to. I cannot face the truth. I'm off, alone at the moment, for I do not wish them to see me when I find. I will begin to search the ruins of the temple abutting the river. goddammit, alien. Supply invoice. Adjunct Phillips notes. The very first day, I already regret agreeing to participate in this expedition. The journey itself will take 8 weeks. Besides, I do not believe anyone from Isabelle Duchamp's lost expedition remains alive. It has been years. Professor Ivor has taken a hearty supply of egg salad sandwiches with him for the road. Few stages of glued together and probably mayonnaise. More sticky mayo pages? We have arrived. Professor Ivor gave the order to pitch camp near the ruins of Termis, the place where the missing group led by Professor Duchamp was supposed to carry out its excavations. Then we drank 2 bottles of wine and went to sleep. The Termis Palace ruins, the very thought of them sends shivers down my spine. Nevertheless, I believe we should begin our search in the ruins themselves. Yet the professor keeps beating around the bush and spends most of the time curled up with a bottle. My suggestion to head deeper into the woods to look for signs of the expedition was shrugged off with a comment about my impertinence and an accusation of trying to take over the leadership of the expedition. The professor has perished. He departed yesterday morning and had not returned to camp by evening. We shall soon set out to look for him. Perhaps the drunkard finally dared visit the ruins? Hi, Sci Nerd? Hi, Sci Nerd. I don't know how to say your name. But, hi. And... what do you mean, shot? Ooh, purple ruby. George Hubert. Oh, like Heisenberg, but Heisenerd. That makes sense. Thanks. Dear Hedwigga? You were absolutely correct to advise against this journey. Why did the Dean of Archaeology entrust its leadership at the hands of this quadroon? Who found the violet ruby of Aidgynvale? Me or her? You must know the Witcher has returned after all. The ruby removed the barrier, as I held it would from the start, and allowed him to explore the interior. Can you believe the Witcher almost convinced that Duchamp to return to town to hire additional guards? We don't know what dangers are in store for us. Now there's someone who knows how to pad his billable hours. Duchamp took to the idea, recalling the tale of the tomb being cursed, yet I convinced her, I convinced the company not to put any stock in fairy tales. We must hurry, I said. Or what if someone beats us to it and robs the elven treasury first? Because, as you know, according to my translation, the most precious can only mean one thing, the lost treasure of King Wed-Sat. Soon, it shall be ours. Bloodstains. The Witcher was right, we should never have gone in there. That is an accursed place. I barely managed to escape, crawl out and take the ruby. The portal's closed, I am safe, but the others. No, you're safe, but you still died right outside, eh? Hello?
A bit more light could be useful. Come on.
Bad puppy.
bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
Yep. Makes sense with all the stuff I found.
Show me what you got.
Okay, anywho. Bad hellhounds. No getting on the furniture. Here lies our father. He died so the others may live. Cool.
Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
Ooh, Witcher satchel. Adonna of Karis's journal. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised Master Tyransail asks such a steep price to forge Grandmaster armor. No other craftsman in the world's his equal. I tried to tell wise old Vesemir what he gave me would barely be enough for one silver sword. Trekked halfway across the world to get here from Karamorn, and for what? Gonna have to look around for some work. Today, Tyransail introduced me to the leader of an arch something. In the end, we reached a deal, checked out the area, and it seems calm enough. Though my medallion did buzz a few spots near the ruins. That's why I told them to pitch camp a bit further away from the main entrance. Who the blazes knows what might be living inside? They've also mentioned something about a curse, so I guess I should expect race, bar guests, maybe? Damn it. Should have asked for more.
King to Toussaint at Vesemir's request. Interesting. Too bad things ended here for this wolf. Not many of us left alive.
Not your lucky day.
Geralt should start writing in a journal soon. Fucking right. Everyone's got their own damn journal. At this point, I'm feeling left out. Journaling is like the new hot thing, eh? All the cool kids are doing it.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Place of power. Draw from it like you do your French girls. Fuck. So wait. On his knees. Oh my. God damn it, bitches. Elven Sanctuary Ruins. Alright, that looks like somewhere, or some, no, wrong one. Nope. That's right. I think I want to take, you? God fucking damn! I'm happy, fuckers. Those guys sucked. Ah, Ivor. Every day I regret what I have said then. Wait. Hey. He made a duplicate? He made a duplicate journal. This man wrote down his thoughts in 2 books. And mayoed on both of them in the same spot. Something is wrong with the archaeologists of this place, okay? I don't know why they need to mayo their pages so frequently And consistently. Oh. Well, letter. My dearest Noel, I know you don't support my decision. Understand it was not easy for me, but I have decided I will lead the expedition to the Terma's ruins. The information I might acquire there will mark a new height in my career. I do not know what arguments I would have to use for you to understand. I do not seek to rival you. I understand this is a matter of ambition to you, but our scholarly work should not affect things between us. I believe once you have pieced it all together in your head, you will join us as my assistant, and together we shall discover. Forever yours, Isabel. In the absence of a bookmark, he used what he had on hand. An egg salad sandwich. That's what he had on hand. Hi, big old bear. Sorry about that. Go away, I don't want to fight you. You're bothersome. Fine, go away. Trastamere, what? Hunting cottage? What's this? Trastamara hunting cottage.
The contract is struck.
Well, Magpie, thank you so very much for a 9-month resub. I really appreciate it. Cheers. Getting a little low. And Waldy, hi, how are you doing? I really appreciate all the support, Magpie, and hope for many more. Amongst some good times. I'm doing well. I am. I'm doing quite nice. Or, yeah. How's my day so far? So far, so good. I think I am in need of a drink and hit up the restroom, so I'll be going away for just a few minutes. So y'all just chillax for a few. Oh, and Panda. Hi. So y'all just chillax. I'll be right back. Go ahead and do that.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I'm back. Whew. Hope y'all are doing alright. And I like to wander around a lot. Before I start quests and stuff. It's enjoyable to me. Let's see, Marlene. You've no idea the pain it causes a father to write these words. A father who must abandon his own child, father who must abandon his own child ceased to be a father, and his heart shall never know comfort. Sadly, as a result of what happened, I have no other choice. We, along with the rest of the household, must abandon our estate. It is because the curse took you from us, leaving in your stead a mindless, bloodthirsty creature. We shall go north to Kovir, and if you ever read this letter, which could only mean you have returned to your human form, you are to look for us there. For my part, I can only promise each year I will send an envoy who will be tasked with checking in on you, seeing you if you are alive, and if so, in what form. Faith that you will once again be my beloved Marlene gives me the strength to live on. Perhaps the curse will not last forever. Perhaps someone will come along. You can lift this burden from you. Alright, so Marlene stuck in this house as a probable monster creature. Vampire, I guess. They kinda had that blood and stuff though. Okay. Oh, werewolf? Maybe? I don't know what all the floaty spoons are on about, but... Okay. Oh, well, it's nothing. Necrophages. Fuck y'all. I am Spoon Man. If I'm Spoon Man, can I be the big and small spoon? Yes. Perfect. Spoon Man Geralt. Smigol Sirkin's note. I've lost him, my dearest. Someone has stolen him, my darling, my treasure, my spoon! What? The creature from the Caroberta woods must have been it. All the ships say. The towns abuzz with talk about missing spoons. But much time now, indeed. Really, this is about spoons? Since this creature has stolen cutlery from all Beauclair and has not yet been caught by our valiant guard, it means it must be clever, tricky even. And anyone clever can be swayed by argument, especially financial ones. So I asked my jeweler, Mathenberg, to make me a spoon out of pure gold, which I shall take to the Caroberta woods to find that monster and propose a trade, a spoon of gold for my most precious spoon. Spoon. Circus voiced Smeagol. I was about to say, I got Smeagol, I didn't know what the circus was. It's so dumb and you love it. I think I'm close. Ooh, so pretty. But I already knew about Andy Circus. Gollum is my favorite game of all time, after all. Yes, yeah, that Gollum 2023 best game of ever. Game of the year doesn't suit it justice. Wouldn't the traveling part be faster with coach rather than on foot? You're right. It would. But I don't like riding the horse. I like running places. The riding on Roach reminds me of all those damn horse races I had to do. I hate horse races. They're stupid.
Tell me what you got.
You never used the cow in Horizon Zero Dawn, so you understand. Game is too pretty to use horses. Stock taking report.
Proves Count Crespi's behind the sabotage at both vineyards. Gotta tell Matilda and Liam. Arcaspore saplings? Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread.
Why is this part even optional? Does anyone live up here? Up top? No. Waldy, I don't want to know. If it's true, it's a spoiler, yeah. If it's not actually what happens and just speculation, I don't know. Not gonna happen? I just... Was it a spoiler? Yeah. I mean, technically I'm not gonna know it, it's not gonna occur. It's just... I'll let you know that I've got, like... I'm really persnickety about spoilers, and with the horse thing and the earlier one with that they removed... is just be cautious about what's said, just because it's... I don't want anything to actually be spoiled for me in full. Alternative stuff. Usually people wait until for the main game, people told me all about all the alternate stuff after I'd completed the main game. And for the first DLC, same thing. So essentially, most of the time it's
something wicked here. It's in the
once
air.
it's all
I can
done,
smell it.
like it's not a biggie, but yeah. Again, I'm just extra when it comes to that. No worries. You weren't being malicious or nothing.
The dark grows stronger.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. God damn. How good are the decks for Gwent? I mean, I think mine's pretty decent. What the fuck? You can raise skeletons? What the fuck is this shit? The Banshees. open, is it? Nope. DM for deck picks. Alright, y'all. You wanna take a picture, screenshot of your Gwent deck? Send it over to Blues. Apparently, he's interested. You've said weirder here. I mean, you have. So this is still... Oop, didn't mean to do that. That still has a thing. It is time for me to go ahead and see about using some of these things. Like Grandmaster, whatever doodads. See what I can build.
What's that you're muttering?
Geralt, good of you to come.
Hi. I feel like I'm missing something.
What are you selling?
But thanks. Thanks, y'all. I know you're laughing at me. I hate this when you're like, hey, yeah, I want to sell me stuff. But if you choose the sell me stuff option, you can't like go into her crafting thing. Okay, let me guess. They're not good enough to make Mastercraft Witcher stuff. No, Grandmaster Witcher stuff. High level Toussaint stuff. She can make Mastercrafts, just not Grandmaster. Okay, so I gotta find someone who can do that.
Take care now.
Darkness everywhere.
Fen...
Anti-vampire garlic. Well, that'll be helpful with all the vampires I run into. I didn't realize it came in very specifically anti-vampire varieties. Don't leave home without it.
See ya.
Could use some hair of the hand. What have you got, sir?
Most useful item in the game. Don't waste it. I don't plan to.
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine.
We doth one no sloth. Doth one grapple.
Oh. Master Witcher, have you any news?
This vineyard, Belgard, why is it so valuable?
You are not from here, it certainly
Correct.
shows. Before Count Crespi fell prey to the beast, Belgard belonged to him. As a man of wealth and influence, he guided it to immense success. Brought in rare grape varieties, hired skilled workers. I shan't trouble you with unnecessary details. Suffice to say that merging Belgard with another vineyard is a sure recipe for success.
One and the same man caused Coronada's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
Dun dun dun.
Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
Yep.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
Dun dun dun.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Yay!
It's just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
Three vineyards are more than one. There's much to be gained. So be it.
That's not all. The troubles at your vineyards, solved them. You can go back to operating normally now.
Splendid news. I'm relieved to see you hired a professional, especially one whose aid might still prove invaluable. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Follow me. It's high time you saw Belgard.
Witcher, come with us, please. Something tells me we'll have tasks for you yet.
You can task me with all you want, honey.
All right, let's go.
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these, inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept
Avi,
your
hi,
help.
hi, how's it going? Sure.
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say.
I'm doing
Your
good. How about
reward
yourself?
shall be fair, I promise.
I'll get to work.
solve the vineyard's problems. How are these the vineyard's problems? This is the vineyard. This is like forever away. It's a big vineyard. I don't think it's that big. I think I misclicked. Nah. Where's the teleporter for this place? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Teleporter. Where are you, you damn signpost?
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
Coming down with a fever.
Is it true peasants got to carve his cows himself nowadays?
Gonna run to Vizima to use fast travel? No, it's just I assume this place has to have some you know. Oh, there it is. It has too many roads going out of it. You know?
You go your way, I'll go mine.
You start walking your way. I start walking mine. Am I feeling well? Hungry. But decent. That would explains me going for the main quest. If I go for the main quest, there's probably going to be some monologuing, talking shenanigans that occurs. And if that happens, then maybe I can shove some more goldfish in my mouth. I'm hungry. Fucking Milton. What is the matter with you, man? Did you get stuck on a bush? Milton? Milton.
Such good fortune you found us.
Milton got stuck on a bush. No, I have to wait for Milton. It's only fair. Milton waited for me. Maybe it has berries. Maybe you had to pee. Milton. Damn it, Milton. And eat an entire box of goldfish each stream? I do not. Curious though. Can someone math out? 28 times 140. You got stuck on the bush again! The same bush! $3,920. Alright. Just curious what calorically that would be.
Greetings, monsieur. You need something?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try.
Mind if I glance at your stock? I've got so many spoons. See ya.
You know why
Okay, good. I can just...
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir the Peyrac Parent. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir the Peyrac Parent in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Like Milton said, I've come from the north at the Duchess's behest to deal with the beast.
Yes, but who are you? A knight? A mercenary? A soldier?
Geralt is a witcher, and master of his trade. He has questions for you about the beast's most recent victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then?
Shut up, guy. Let me handle the investigation.
Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When
Who's that?
They've turned his cellar into a morgue. He'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers.
Ooh.
We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods
He's
sent
tripped by the right
retribution.
things.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of
Yeah,
goods.
tiger shirt. Little tiger.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools.
Banana
They
tiger.
see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Bye, Milton.
My hand shakes so bad. They say I cannot hold my tools.
Rip Roach. Roach is doing fine.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic. Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
Poor man. A horrid death, truly.
Oh. Yeah, I am super duper sure that's exactly what they're on about.
Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why. Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
Not about to roost at its nest with warriors on the prowl after it.
Excuse me?
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back.
What y'all doing?
And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
I didn't notice the scent trail.
Reavers.
Off the body.
Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
I would too. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Bohold, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Boho mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
Yeah, I don't know who these guys are, nor how they know me.
Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild, we'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Ah, nah, let's not
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed. And the word once given...
Here's a nickel.
Your share, Witcher.
4 nickels.
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Bye.
Godspeed, boys.
You spared your cust. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more.
I spared
Be
it?
a symbolic sum. Had you not come along, the reefers would surely have slain my
I feel bad for being basically extinct and stuff.
Don't need any more. Rather you paid it out to the families of your pet's victims.
Noble of you, Master. I shall take the advice to heart. Your cust has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows? Your cust could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
I can be the Witcher and be kind to some big bats. They're not even that big or bad. You know? You're all on me for saving trolls. You want me to not kill them? The ones that try to kill me. And you want me to kill the ones who I can talk to, which is weird. But you're the one who's all about sparing. Trying to have me spare the trolls. Spared everything in this game except Whoreson. Well, he really did deserve it. I should spare the non-dangerous trolls and kill the dangerous ones. Ah, Anywho. Yeah. Well. Don't quite see how this is any different. Give it like maintaining a exotic animal in a zoo. It's hardly, you know. Hardly the animal's fault. Crane Isle. Toussaint Prison. Oh shit. Sup, y'all? Why is there a prison? Well, I know why there's a prison, because there's gotta be prisoners that they put up. But, y'all got, like, any sneaky ways in? They made one for me because of all my stealing. Escape Artist Journal. The worst part of my work's not that I have to crawl through cesspits, jump from great heights, dive into canals, be tied up, untied, lashed, burned, tortured, have my fingernails ripped out, or scraped off while digging tunnels barehanded. No, none of that's the worst. The worst is that I've got to document it all, then hide the notes from the guards. Each escape must be noted down in detail, otherwise my employers won't have a basis to release my pay. The work of a professional escapologist is not easy, my friend. This time I was given a contract in Toussaint. This is going to be a piece of cake. The guards are fat and drowsy, and the walls pocked. I was given a thorough hiding today. These guards are fat and indolent, true, but they know how to whip. Blast. Think I'm getting too old for this. I'll finish the contract, and then it's time for a change of trades. Ha! I'm one lucky whoreson. My fellow inmate, a man wrongfully convicted, told me a story about an elvish treasure trove hidden underwater somewhere south of the prison. I believe he sensed I was planning to escape. I'm supposed to take that sly rogue with me in exchange for the key. Perhaps that's my ticket to an early retirement. I completed my dig only to learn I had miscalculated and exited right into the lake. My companion had not learned to swim, it seems, and now he never will, for he sleeps the big sleep, dreaming of fish. Sadly, I didn't manage to take the key to the elven treasure from him. Took all my strength just to get back to our cell, where a pack of guards were waiting for me. They knocked out a few of my ribs and a handful of teeth, but I should heal. Things are good. They've moved me to another cell. Bars on the window saw the days when elves ran Toussaint. So I'll loosen these rust-rotten rods this evening, and then it's into the lake. It's a long drop, true, but that's no worry for me. Then I'll report back to my employer and check out that tale about treasure. If all goes well, I'll be soon done with escapology. Whee!
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Steffit Ja? Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Rip, not dying quite yet. Hi folks, I'm taking this boat. I hope you don't mind.
You've spread some nastiness to me.
Okay. That clipping? Really an interesting one. Let's go ahead and consume cat. And how about whale? Killer whale. So I don't have to bother doing much. Oh god, it's so bright. Why did I do that? Consume cat and a whale? Must be hungry. That I am. I can see the future now. Yep. Uh-huh. So, Sorry it hasn't been a particularly long stream, 6 hours, but I hope that you guys have enjoyed it. I believe I'm going to be done just feeling a bit, I don't know, tired and hungry. Oh no, thank you guys very much for stopping by. I really, really appreciate all the support. Let's see. Let's go. Nice progression to the main quest. We did progress. So, that is definitely a thing. Let's see, let's go over here. So, I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 AM Central Time, with more Witcher. We're going in for a raid. We're playing some Red Dead 2, so different kind of adventure of sorts. But I hope to see you tomorrow. We're going to keep on Witcher and about. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll be seeing you.